Well, hello and greetings, travelers. It's me, your friendly galactic builder. That had a headphone malfunction there for a minute. Anyway, again, greetings to all you travelers and, of course, all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming with another patch. So let's take a look and see if things are any better or worse in the city. I downloaded the patch before I left for work this morning, just so I would be able to get home and go, what is going on? So, speaking of what's going on, I hope whatever it is that you are doing as you are watching this, and whatever time of day it is, well, I hope it's going good. All right. Let's get into this. Let's go right to the city. And I just got home from work, so my apologies for my lack of brain power. But I got a 4-day weekend. Got a training on Saturday, so we got Monday off in order to come in for Saturday. So you're going to be seeing a bit of me this weekend. All right, let's give the city a few minutes to load in. It looks like it's taking a bit longer than normal. We'll do a little runabout. Hey, Smash, how you doing? I just got home from work, so pardon me. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Now, I'm going to give it a few minutes just for everything to settle in, all right? Usually what I do when I come to the city, due to the fact that it's such a large build, I tend to come in and just kind of walk the perimeter a little bit, make sure, things are rendered in. So I tend to kind of just look around a little bit. Anything seems good so far. Terrain's looking good since we cleaned it out again. We'll check the flags in a minute, but I have a feeling they are still not the way I need them to be. I don't know if anything... Thank you. I hope I enjoy it too. I mean, got no money, so I'm probably going to be streaming a lot this weekend. We'll be hanging out with you folk. All right, everything looks back to norm. Crazy terrain, although this is weird. I should change that, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's good. Everything's the way it should be. Dun, dun, dun. We gotta redo our massage module. What? That changed. I don't like that. You used to be able to just hit R1 and it would fill in the word. Now you hit R1, it goes up to it, and then you have to hit X. That's dumb. The whole reason was like hit R1. Yeah, that's the word I want. It's right next to R1. Yo, Flying Brian, what's going on, my friend? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in, guys. I'm sure there's a way better streamer than me on it right now, so I'm going to imagine it's going to be a small, intimate crew hanging out here as I check out the latest patch You know, I don't go by all the patch notes. I just kind of see. I look and see what's going on as I'm doing what I do. All right, lighting. That's going to be something we're going to be checking into. Yeah, we still have an issue with lighting. Well, yeah. Lighting issue. The fact that that message module hits way out here, you're not even anywhere near the damn thing. And it goes multiple times. That needs to not be. You should be, like, near it. The fact that it's doing it way out here. Alright, we got the flickering light thing. That's still an issue. Alright, we still got a lighting issue. Which kind of sucks. Again, breaks immersion. We'll check the freighter in a minute too. See what that's looking like. Yep. Alright, lighting issues still. Flags are not back. These are taking forever to render in. I mean, granted, a lot of times with the city, it's like the longer I'm hanging out, the better off, you know, it is. It seems to load a little bit better. Yep, no, flags are still doing the same thing. Otherwise, it would be... That kind of pisses me off, I'll be honest. Like, yeah, let's just change the flag for no reason. Part of me thinks that one of the reasons that the lighting is an issue, and everything is due to VR. They should have made a separate VR version. I think that's causing more problems with console. You know, I mean, the lighting's not horrible. Let's see how this renders in and out from distance. Pardon me. Yep, still somewhat of an issue. It's a little better than it was, but it's still super flashy. It's not rendering out as much. But I think because the way VR works and how it kind of unfocuses your peripherals a little bit, I have a feeling that's what's causing some of this. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I'm just guessing at it. But it might be the cause. All I know is it drives me insane. Insane in the membrane. Because it busts immersion, like, you know what I mean? And also, they had fixed it. It was fixed. You know, the lighting was back to the way it should have been. And again, to kind of reiterate, you know, this is patch number 2. So, you know, we'll see. I think it's version 1.3. Give me a second. Let's make sure it is. You might get that little blue bitty screen for a second. I'm just going to check and see. Let's see what version this is. Yep, 1.3. Okay. Richard, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in, y'all. I do appreciate it. More than you know. All right, well, it's better, but not perfect. Oh, this is a new lump of dirt. Oh, don't even. Alright. I get to get all sorts of, like, grumpy there. Alright. I don't mind a little bit of dirt on the ground. That's okay. Okay. Alright, so we're, I know that this cord, if I, or wire, if I extend this, hypothetically say, oh, I don't know, where's somewhere? I forgot actually, because I took the jetpack thing off when building, so I can't jump. Shoot, how am I going to get over there? I'm going to walk it, I guess. We'll see if it even makes it over there. I mean, I can already tell. Actually, it got longer. I hate the teleport cable. Another, serious immersion breaker. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. I already know what it's going to do. Wasted all that time for nothing. All right. We're cultivating dirt. And, like, all the colors changed. Everything freaking changed. Like, everything I glitch colored, I now have to somehow recolor. I wonder if the old color glitch works. Let's try that. Let's see if that came back. It would be nice if it did. Nope. Nope. There's no... I hate when they take stuff away. I really, really do. When there's no need to do so. It's like everything was working fine. And now... And this is kind of what irks me a little bit. This, it doesn't look horrible. The flags, again, not how they, like just this random change for no reason. It was working fine for years now, and all of a sudden it's like, I know that you guys built stuff with these and spent hours and hours and hours on it, but, All right, yeah, see, okay, then it's a Switch. All right, because I got to tell you, they should have made a separate one for the Switch then or something. Because it's, for the people who have been playing it for years and have built things and like what they built and certain things are done a certain way, and we put them in there, and created a thing. And then to just randomly change it so it no longer works or looks good it's not cool, man. It just ain't cool, man. So, that is kind of a bummer. PC game, yeah. And again, I purchased a PlayStation version and, not a Switch version. And it's too bad. I mean, I hate bitching about the game because I love the game. I love the creators. I think they're great. I think, but there are times where I'm like, why? This makes no sense. It was just fine. You have to remember that people have spent time and effort you know, and made tutorials occasionally, you know, not me, I mean, well, yeah, the occasionally part is me, but people make tutorials and spend time doing all that, you know, to show you something. I did with the monitors, you know, but now that monitor, which had motion and movement and was neat, you know, and now I can't rebuild that without tearing that whole frickin' thing apart. Yeah, I'd say about a year. I mean, it's too, and it just kills me, you know, that, you know, things, when things work, don't fix, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, there's got to be a way to be able to add things, but not take away, you know, what we had, what we're used to, what we enjoy. You know, I get it. Sometimes it is necessary, but you know, this is no longer what I built. Yeah, in the right light, we still get, you know, we'll still get the scan lines and everything, and that's fine. You know, but the whole other point was to, you know, to have motion on the screen, which unfortunately there's not enough room. We could try again. I might, you know, we may give it another shot, make another one with the new thing, with the hologram. But, you know, I've already kind of made a version for that now. And the whole point was to have a variety of these sort of things that people could use, you know, and that I could use to break up what I'm doing in here to try and fill in all the dead space. But, you know, we started the city with this style kind of screen, right? Oh, and that reminds me, a whole other section now I have to remake. Granted, I wasn't really happy with it anyway, so it may give me an excuse to fix it. But, alright, let's see. The mouse still moves on this, but not in the same way. You know, it doesn't have the same effect. While it is moving, and it is altering the way the sticker looks, you know, and giving the sticker a bit of, you know, motion, it is not giving it that, you know, real animated vibe like it used to. Not to mention, the flag flapping like this is not accurate. It was more accurate the way they had it. And to me, that's like messing with somebody's time in their programming to get that flag to look good. It looks less flag-like, less cloth. It looks like some sort of, I don't even know. But yeah, it looks like paper now. Like it's lost its texture. And it waving up and down like that is just, no. What they had before was better. Yes, it's more 2D. Thank you. Good way to put it, Richard, sorry. I have a friend named Richard. We call him Rich. Actually, we call him Richie. So, not digging the flag. And not only am I not digging it, it has, you know, disabled some things I built that to rebuild will be either impossible or nightmarish. You know, yes, I could leave them the way they are as a static screen, but with the scan lines providing some animation, yeah, I guess. I think I had them. I think that's what color it was anyway. But these were like the first ones I made in here, you know? And now I got to figure out another way to, because this used to be, you know, it would actually, you know, my lights are gone now, the sequencing, the byte beat I don't even think is working. I got to redo the whole mapping of that. This whole thing, you know, the eyes bulged and moved forward, and, you know, now it just kind of, you know, this here, this would show and hide this sticker in its entirety. You know, now it's cut in half, and I mean, I kind of wanted to redo these anyway, but excuse me. At the same time, you know, I don't. I already did it. You know, it was sort of a progression and a showing of progression of what I learned, what was added, you know, what I created, you know, et cetera, et cetera. You know, so evolution of some of the screens that I've made over the, you know, over time. And, you know, this doesn't look anything like how I had it. That's completely different. I got to redo that whole thing now. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Which I kind of wanted to anyway. And I'm just sort of making excuses in a way at the same time for all of this. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's a lot of that peripheral crud. So some of the lighting, the rendering still has some issues. And again, it kills me because it was just working beautifully. Do I have any idea what happened to Pez's YouTube channel? I do not. I am not sure. Maybe he is revamping? I haven't really hung out with him in quite a bit. I hope he's doing okay. When DG shows up, maybe you could ask him. I believe he lives with DG. No, I saw him online. I saw him on a couple days ago. I almost dropped in on him. Last few months. Well, you know, he might be going through transitions. Maybe he's tired of the game and is like, screw it, you know. He's like, I'm done. I mean, I hope not. Pez is an amazing builder. He's got beautiful lighting, that cat. He knows how to do lighting. You know, he's a good cat. So, but yeah, we'll find out. Maybe he just needs a break. I took one. You know, I freaked out. I had an issue. I had a big old meltdown, freak out. Then I came back and was grateful to be welcomed back. I thought I'd start up again and like I would get no subscribers. Yeah, I just got frustrated. I had a lot of life stuff going on too, and I just kind of was like, I'm done with everything. Fresh start. And honestly, needed to be done. Had to do it. All right, we know that we got our rotation back. We don't have our color glitch back. Unfortunately, that kind of bones. I'm sort of bummed about that. But at least that's back. Rotation seems decent again. Now, part of me doesn't want to destroy those monitors until I know for certain we're never going to get the flag back the way we had it. If we don't get it back the way we had it, I gotta be honest. You know, if there's a continuation of that kind of graphical change to support the Switch, you know, it's going to eventually kind of draw me away, because I'm like, the whole thing I liked about the building in this game was its materials and, you know, obviously the game itself. But like, I played other building games, and this mechanic is really good. You know, the community at large is awesome. But the parts, you know, I like the style and you know, and how they used to render and graphically and texture. But like, even this here, this pipe, which used to be stone, you know, looks really, it just looks stained. You don't really see the detail in it. You know, we'd have to wait for a light time, but yeah, it's just not the same. Yeah, even these plants, which we just got, and of course now aren't lighting when I get next to them, have lost a ton of texture. They used to look like wet and bubbly, and now they look just flat. You know, they used to look like thick and you know, like a jade plant, you know? Guys, why do you do this? I mean, I could imagine that maybe Pez built something and, you know, the changes ruined it, and he's like, fuck this. Like, why spend all the time, you know, if they're just going to change stuff and ruin stuff, you know? I mean, I hate to say it like that, but I would imagine how some people may feel. Like, I try to roll with the punches, like I really do, you know. I try to be like, okay, well, all right, we lost the flag, but we got this new holographic thing. You know, we lost this, but we got this. You know, and again, I've said this a bazillion times as well. Obviously not a bazillion, or even a quintillion. 1,000-ish, maybe, over the years. It's an evolving game, you know, so we kind of have to see where it goes, I suppose, and I guess that's also in a way sort of, you know, part of the interesting bit of it that kind of keeps me going. It's like, all right, where's this going to go? What are they going to do? You know, is this going to finally implode on itself, where the game just can't take anymore, or, you know, will it evolve along with the technologies? Because you have to remember, when this came out, when, you know, cross-platform came out and everything else, you know, this was one of the first games to do it. VR, you know, one of the first games, well, not one of the first games, but one of the first games of this kind of magnitude, you know, to be done in VR. The Switch, I think, was a mistake. I think the Switch was a mistake to add into this. I think that was one of the worst things they could have done. Well, one watching. Am I not streaming anymore? What happened? I went from 10 to 1. Was it my tirade? Was I on too much of a tirade? What happened? Did YouTube be weird? YouTube can be weird. I always worry about YouTube being weird. All right, let's contemplate for a minute. And I apologize that I'm not actually doing anything. one, it's difficult to do things when the game is still in transition from update with patches. So I'm kind of hesitant. Yeah, true. Every so often you do get a vent. I mean, I love this game, and it breaks my heart sometimes to see certain things. You know what I mean? Uh, but you can't argue that this is dope. So it's like trade off. But I know some people who've just been building things with the flag recently, and now those are gone and changed. You know what I mean? So I also feel bad for other players who are like, what the hell? I just did this, and why, and blah blah blah. It's a tough. How do I put this? It's like a lover. Sometimes you just have those moments. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just like, why? It was so perfect. There was almost there. You almost had it. Just tweak these couple little things and it'd be, no. I mean, it's such a, but then it's like, oh, but these expeditions are cool and we get all this other stuff. But I don't know. Oblivion. I don't know if any of y'all have seen the Oblivion thing. I'm a little worried about that. A whole revamp. I'm a little worried we're going to have a little universal reset and this is going to go away. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, if KJ's raging. She's hard to fluster. Deep sigh, heavy sigh. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of in flux here. All right, let's get out of the city. We'll check the freighter. We'll see what we got there. Maybe some of this is good, because I didn't really like this sign. I didn't really like the other ones, but what I did like was being able to see the evolution, in the one spot, where you walk around, and also it's different. Each one was a little different. That's kind of where Joby, what's going on? Right on, Joby. Yeah, well, it's created some issues for me, unfortunately. The flag is now different. It is more, as Richard put it, 2D. Richard put it 2D. Sorry, have it. It doesn't wave the same, which in turn for my monitors is now, all of those are now gone. The lighting is still a little wacky. I attribute that a little bit to the PSVR's peripheral dimming or whatever. I have a feeling that's affecting that in console, because it seems to be in the peripherals where that happens. but not all the time. Sometimes you walk straight up to it and it's like, nah, don't feel like doing anything. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go save. I think I did something that I should probably save, but who knows? I don't know anymore. Completely lost in this game. I'm not sure what to think. I'm really not. Even the bubble pipes look a little less. No, they look okay. Not bad. Alright, let's quit out of here. Yeah, so I don't know if any of y'all saw that Oblivion thing, where there's new bits coming. I don't know who's. I saw Twitch on Twitch. Somebody posted it on that. All right, where am I? I'm playing it on Freighter. Uncommon on Cupid. I'm not on Polo. Oh, is it a fan-made leak? Is that what that is? Yeah, figures. But it looked like it said like "Thank you, Hello Games" kind of bit. Is that so? Is that BS? Yeah, all of this is freaking changed color. I bet. Okay, no, it's the same. Oh, all right. This looks better. This still looks like garbage. That right there, that's a hot mess. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta do something about that, don't I? That was a little weird. Yeah, this was a little experimental area. I just built this to see if I could get characters. Yeah, even this. Ooh, yeah, the lighting in here is off too. Okay. Lighting still got an issue. Yeah, we still got pixelation. What's going on, bud? How you doing? Yeah, lighting and yeah, Freighter still needs work. Yeah, you know what, Richard? I think you're 100%. I think you're 100%. I think they need a larger team. I think that's what is definitely called for. I think they're taking on a lot. And again, I totally appreciate everything they've done, and this is all free. So you can't really truly complain. You can't. I shouldn't be, but we do, and yes, I guess we can. It's never, it's an observation. It's a how do I love this game. I hate the game. I love the game. I hate the game. I love the game. Oh, yeah, but the lighting and the freighter's off still. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, what other game are you going to build something like this? You know what I mean? I mean, not that this is anything special, but like, there's no other game where you're going to build, a freaking freighter and have the ability to, do the patch and the cash pin and all that, Oh yeah, I forgot I built this one here. Yeah, exactly, Joby, exactly. See, I mean, that's right. Thank you for reminding me about that. That's the other thing, as Joby brought up, is, they're also working on another giant game alongside with, updating this constantly, you know, trying to, in my mind, I guess they're trying to, I don't even know at this point. You know, the evolution, the evolving game, that's really, so that, that's a tough, try and update this and do all the other stuff. And I got a 4-day weekend. I hope not, Richard. I hope, I would like to see them end on on a on a really high note. I I truly, I've never ever played a game this consistently that actually made me decide to live stream it. Um, found a community of really amazing people, creative people, um, you know, supportive people, just this unbelievable community. Um, I've never taken more screenshots in my life. I've never, everything, a lot of, if it weren't for this game, the past few years would have been a wreck for me. Like the community, really helped me in a ton of ways. So this game, I guess that's why this game means so much to me. When I started streaming and started building, there was not like, there wasn't tutorials. There was a handful of people who were really building. Most people were exploring and all that sort of thing. There's even less, glitch building. And then, to see the evolution from that time where the game had almost nothing to do, and then they brought in the building and I was, oh, this is so great. Finally there's even, you get tired of kind of seeing sort of the same planets and these manicured planets and all this other stuff. You just build, and then I learned how to glitch build and, and from that met a whole bunch of people and blah, 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 so that's why I have such a hard time, you know, there's such a dichotomy, with this is, I'm so torn, you know what I mean? And it's more than just the game, it's the things that came with it. And I guess that's why I have such a hard time when they, change shit. It doesn't work. Then stuff that did work, it's like, remember when this started and nothing, and, and look where you are now, and you had it perfect, a couple little tweaks, but for the most part, really good. It's way better than it is Space Legos, but way better. It's not blocks. It's these cool things. Like look at the hologram and the. I did Subnautica. I tried building in that, and it was like, I can't do this. Although I heard there was a building update for Subnautica, and I was thinking about streaming that this weekend because I got a 4-day weekend. Got a little mini vacay. What's up? Ah! It's so slippery. Hold on, I gotta get into camera, that's why. There we go. That's better. Yeah, exactly. You know, you don't go swimming. You know, you got caught in a cave when you were swimming and forget about it. You know, you couldn't dig yourself out initially. You had to, like, yeah, it was panic modes. I mean, there's been, ooh, wait a minute. Oh, look it. Where am I? No, we need to go. All right, we know the freighter's lighting is still screwy. Okay, that's all we needed to check there. Granted, I haven't started building, so some new stuff may have cropped up. We don't know. You know, we'll check into that momentarily. Farewell to burning with fire. Alright, where was I for that one? 664? It's gotta be. I mean, there's been so many changes over the years. I mean, again, how many years now? 6? Is 6 years going on 6 years? Oh well, I was hoping. Nope again. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to re-experiment with these. Friggin' sucks, man. I hate it. That's what I hate about. It's better. It is better. It's not as foggy. Alright, okay. It's a little better. It's still foggy. Let's see what happens when we... No, damn it. Alright, we'll go check the other ones too and figure out why. It's a little better. I mean, and that's what kills me, because the animation is way better. Way better. Is considerably better. But... I'm wondering if we now don't need the ones in the background. Alright, we're going to do a save. We're going to do a test. The animation, everything, the graphics, yeah, even this. Something's wrong with the lighting. I hate that, because it's like, it's half the game. It's half the graphics, is the lighting. Yeah, this would look so much better than it did. Oh, no, wait, Ricey Starship. Hey, thank you guys. Ravenwolf, welcome. Oh, yeah, I didn't have to do that. I was just testing out the patch. And seeing how much it's ruined my creations, unfortunately. So we'll do a... Did I just save? We're gonna... Yeah, I did. Yeah. Well, welcome, everybody. Thank you, Racy. Appreciate that. We're kind of bumming out about a few things here. My kaleidoscopes are all essentially ruined. Not all of them, but we're going to attempt to see if removing the central ones, because the central ones on this won't make a difference as much. Oh, yeah, well, because it'll take out the central rotating bits. Son of a gun. Yep, it will. Alright, so that didn't make any difference at all. As a matter of fact, it just made it look worse. Okay. Reload, restore. Thank you. Well, welcome, y'all. Flower... Well, oof. Who do we got in here? We got Ravenwolf, Flowery Squirrel, Kel Out Loud, Mike UK, Ricey Starship Emporium, hashtag me raid. Thank you, Ricey. Totally appreciate that. And everyone looking in the background, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. We're doing a little walk around to see, you know, what's changed. You know, we love this game, but sometimes we get a little cranky pants. Welcome, Deb Eastwood, Jeremy Wiggs. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Thanks for stopping in and checking me out. I got a 4-day weekend, so I'm going to be doing some streaming. And hopefully we'll be doing some building, but... So, again, you know... Some things have changed, and this no longer quite looks like it did. Cocapelli Bob, welcome. All of my kaleidoscopes, except for a couple of them, are no longer working due to they changed the lighting, so now they're overly foggy. And I'm going to experiment, because there's a couple that are working, and I don't know why. So I kind of have to figure out, you know, maybe do a little remodel. You know, we'll do some testing this weekend. See if we can't get these back. You know, because they were really neat. And I hate when they break things like this, because it bums me out and makes me not want to build. But the lighting is off, so I'm going to wait a little bit before I start destroying and rebuilding and all that. Because the lighting is definitely off. You can see it. It is evident. I think this one might work. And this is what I mean. Why do some work and some don't if this one does end up working? Yes. So this one clears up except for the center. So... Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a lighting thing. I'm going to hold off. It's a lighting thing. Because it does, we saw it blur out there. But it's like, I don't want to have to recreate this and refigure it out. I really don't. But graphically, it is much better. You know, you see a lot more. The movement is... There's something different about the movement in there. So, you know, there's definitely... I'm hoping possibilities still. Because they were really fun to make. They're not super difficult. Yeah, see, and this one works as well. But see how it's going in and out in the back? So there's something... You know what, the only way to, the best way to do this is with the camera. Oh, no, because I forgot the motion. So I'm not sure if it's something to do with the camera So we'll play with it again. You know, we'll see what we can do. We'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some kaleidoscope stuff, because the city stuff, and any of you, Shakana, welcome. If any of you would like to see my city build, we will head there. Right now I'm just bouncing around because, again, you know, there's been a patch, so I want to look at things, see if they've changed, you know, improved, gotten worse. We got our rotation back, which is nice. Alright, see, again, this one doesn't work. Alright, just for ha-has, because we're here. See, it's got the central one, which that I don't want to give up, because I like the pattern, you know, and when it wasn't lit like this, it looked really great. And now you can't even see it. It had all this color in it. You could see the blue in there. Oh, this one's going to be a nightmare. Oh. So again, you know, we can see it struggling there in the back where it turns off. Right there. Yeah, I think it's a lighting issue. I think the lighting still needs some work. Yeah, see, as I move around, it alters. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait before we start messing things up. I mean, downside, you know, these would look a lot better than original. You know, the motion, the animation, you know, it's so much more crisp and clear. Hey, Levi, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. How you doing, bro? So, you know, again, a little bummed, but we'll wait and see. You know, hopefully, you know, we'll get some more patches. You know, so see all that blue in there? You know, that when you're looking through the lens on the other side, it was, you know, it was really neat. And it created that neat kaleidoscope effect. All right, let's go and go somewhere else. Really? You're not going to let me? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, now this is all ruined. You know, it was nice having that cool thing in the background. You know, I mean, it's not ruined, but, you know, it's definitely not the same. It is right there, though. Delete it. I know, right, Chuck? I don't want to, but we are going to experiment. We're going to see if we can still do it. You know, if there's another way to cancel that out. I'm hoping that it's just because the lighting is a little bit off. I'm hoping, you know, I'll give it a little time. Because there is lighting issues. And again, my feeling is it, you know, it has to do with how the PSVR 2 on the peripherals, you know. Oh. All right, hold on. Whew, gets loud in there. Hold on, let me save your ears and mine, just for a minute, anyway. All right, just for a moment. All right, let's see how these look. Hopefully, I won't blue screen. There we go. It's a little better. Yeah, see, the animations look so much better. Kills me. Kills me that the other ones aren't working. It bums me out. It really, really does. This looks so, like the animations are so much more, visible. Get too close to this one. All right. Yeah, but look at that. It's so much better than it was. Now, why can't the other ones look this good? Grumble, grumble, grape, grape. Excuse me. Yeah, see, these aren't fogging. I wonder if it's a... Whoa, what was that? Oh, it was something outside flying through, but that was neat. What the heck was that? Yeah, see, it kills me that these animations look so much better with the adjustments they did to the HDR, but I think they still need to do a little more work with that. All right, that works. No issues here. In fact, it looks better than when I left it. All right, let's see here. Anything else? We were just here. The breach. Right, Mike? And that's the thing, it's like they're so fun to build. You know, they have so many, different renditions. The kaleidoscope went so far, and then, I wanted to revamp that, and then we had the new one, but then, we had this update, and it kind of killed it. And somebody even said, and I was kind of expecting it, I was just hoping for the best. Alright, you're all going to be off colors, so we might as well start with that. And I do not like the way the new textures look. It looks horrible. Oh, did it stay up there? No. I thought so. See, now it's like, ooh, yeah, something's wrong with this, too. I can't just hit the color now. When I do that, it makes me select it. That's why we can't do the other color glitch anymore. That sucks. How's everybody doing today? DGFL, Eternal Darkness, how you doing? Zachary, welcome. Welcome, everybody. It's nice having some people in here. Hanging out, chilling, doing a little No Man's Sky stuff. I'm starting my 4-day weekend. Although my work week next week's going to be all wacky. So, again, like, look how much better this animation looks. Oh, wow. It looks so much better. That's why I'm so bummed the kaleidoscopes aren't working. Because the animation is so much more crisp and clear. I'm so bummed. I mean, I'm not bummed here, obviously. And this basically just goes around in a circle. It's the same thing on each one. But then, if you come up here, and see, why is this one working? What is the difference? Right? That's the same setup as all the other ones. Why is this one not fogging to the extent? Thank you, Christopher, and welcome. We're just going back to some of the ones that I've done just to see if they're working or not working with the patch, you know. Because the base terminus has been going through some changes. I'm going through changes. Alright, we've stared at that long enough. We'll check the bottom side, see if that's still working. Yeah, so what's the difference? Why is the upper one working and this one's working, but the kaleidoscopes aren't working? What is the difference? That is my question. That's my question to you. What makes you do what you do? I like that center, though. It's pretty. And, you know, being in camera. I wish we had a motion camera. It still bums me out that we don't. It'd be nice to have an actual motion camera. Like we do in multiplayer. And like VR has. It's not fair that VR gets to do that and we do not. And then this whole thing I still got to think about. I got all the scaffold up. I just got to start throwing parts at it. Lighting's different. Interesting. But wait a minute, really? Is my jetpack that weak? I started it. I have some lighting in there. And I got my basic scaffold set up and ready to run. Come on, Action Pants, get me up there. Yes. Thank you, Action Pants. I appreciate that. So, while this one is bright, you know, see, this is what I'm trying to figure out. What do I need to change in order to make the other ones work? Do I need to change something? Are we waiting for another patch, hopefully, that will just fix it and bring it back to the way we had it? You know, why did this have to change so dramatically? And a lot of it is the HDR changes they made, I would imagine. All right, let's get out of here. And where are we going to go? Anything unlocked yet in Quicksilver, or is that still at like 80-ish%? I forgot how I get out of here. It's like, because you can't access any of these base terminus, I don't think. No, you can only access the supply depots and the mineral extractors. You can't actually use any of these. Whole ring of them. Can't use any of them. I thought there was a way I had it where I could get at this one. Come on, give me a prompt. Give me a prompt. You're not going to give me anything, are you? Oh, yes it did. Oh, come on. Bring it in. Yeah, my jetpack sucks in this save. Why? It shouldn't. I'm in creative. Come on. Alright, you know what? We're out of here. We know that the rest of them are going to be the same. You know, I could go to the run of energy cores, but why? Those I know will look good and be working. Alright, let's go to the city. Sugar. Why does this load screen have to be so quiet? I guess, you know, you're floating through space. But yeah, again, I'm watching the load screen and I'm going, Yep, the lighting is off. Do I have my HDR on? I'm pretty sure I do. All right. As per usual, we need to give our 11,000 plus parts a minute to load in before we start walking around. Yeah, the lighting is still wonky. It was actually better earlier. All right, we'll give it a minute. Let's let it load in. We'll hang out with the noodle guy. He's going to be a little flashy even. Come on, noodle guy. Wow. And again, this was perfect before the update. They had just fixed everything. All the stuff that is happening now, they just fixed. And then the update came. Galaxy 10, which galaxy is that? What's the name of it? What's going on, buddy? You're not flashing all over the place. Oh, Eisentam? Yeah. I got a few saves in a few things in Eisentam. Why? Do you need to get there? I can bring you there. Yep, I'm going to have to change a bunch of stuff. All right, it's time to revamp. I have not seen Mandalorian this week. I have not seen Mandalorian yet. So don't say anything. Don't know spoilers. I have a 4-day weekend. I'm going to take advantage of it by catching up on things like the Mandalorian. And this ship fits over here better, but this wasn't designed for this either. We have some revamping to do in the city. All right. Damn it. New ships are bigger. All of them, including that one. All right, so this needs to get changed. We're going to have to kill this, create something new for it. And that'll free up a few parts. We're going to give it a little bit of time, but I think the flags are now the 2D, ugly, wrong wavy. I don't like them anymore. They no longer do what they used to do. I do not like the new animation. They look like paper now. I do not like the new flag. I mean, I like the picture on it, but one, it ruined a bunch of things I built and took time on. Delta One, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, the new flag, no bueno. I don't like it. There was no, why did you change this? It does not look good anymore. I'm hoping it's an oversight or something happened. I hope it's not the way it's going to be, because that is not good. The motion that I put into this monitor here is gone. All the other ones, the first ones, blah, blah, blah. It's grr. All right. So we need to change. If it doesn't change, okay, then this is what we need to think about. See, this still looks okay like that. The fog in here is good. One, Mike, yes, it ripples the wrong way. It now looks more two-dimensional. It's, you know, all of these, which again, were, you know, when we first got these new parts, you know, I was making these. So it's one of the first versions. But as I was stating earlier, you know, I liked having the evolution in here. You know, I don't think I had any flags in here. No, I didn't. Yeah, see, the scan lines are still there. That's good. Scan lines are still here as well. You can see them here. But none of these are doing what they used to do. It's all completely different. You know, the whole animation that I had going on as the flags were, you know, going in front of and then behind, you know, as it rippled over the front, you know, and any of you who have been following the city build, you know, you see the difference. Like this symbol, that sticker there, right there, used to, you know, disappear and reappear. You know, the way the flag rippled over the top of it, you know, and now that these flags are doing what they're doing and they're animated the way they are, you know, again, you know, for those of you who don't know, they just don't look good anymore. They're very 2D. They wave the wrong way. They're super thin now. Can you even add a sticker to these anymore? All right, at least you can still add a sticker to them, so that's a bonus. But here's where the issue comes in. You used to be able to kind of get these to change face by, you know, ripple over the top. Now it just, you know, it doesn't even really do anything anymore. It is not the same. Which is too bad. Yeah, they look like paper. I know. I mean, yes, is it going to eventually force me, if they don't change it back, to rethink this and revamp it? Probably, you know. But I would rather not. Ooh, even the animation on that is different, isn't it? Where's a place I can put this? It's about the same. It's not as bloomy. Still wish they didn't have that around it. I wish we just had this, you know, the base of it, you know, without the ring and the hologram around it. It would be much more of a useful part, you know, because you could add it into other areas, you know, without totally changing the lighting and, you know, adding this big giant thing in there. But yeah, now they look like paper. They really don't, you know. And as I was stating earlier, you know, it's, it's a bummer because it's sort of a trade-off. All right, well, if the flag, you know, doesn't come back the way they used to, yeah, that's a bummer. But did you see this thing? Like, this thing's really cool. Yeah, the textures have changed. They're not as good as they used to be. I need to redo this sign. You know, these monitors had motion. They no longer do. You know, yeah, you can now see it because it's now waving the wrong way. You never used to see this peeking out before. Now it waves differently. This one never had a... Yeah, no, that didn't have a... Yeah, the lighting in here is still being wacky, so I can't finish this up yet. The moving part of this is no longer there. As we already know, this one. So a lot is, you know, there's quite a few things now that I have to repair or rebuild or totally scrap. Simply based on one item and it being changed for some reason. Now, again, with the, you know, the teleporters, the lighting is back to doing the wacky strobing thing. So hopefully they will fix that as well. I'm hoping. Because it was working perfectly for a while. Then it didn't, then it did, and now it isn't again. So it's like, please, just settle for a minute. Just let the game settle for a minute. Is this different? No, that's the same. Just it's lit differently, so it looks different. Oh, yeah, see how that's going out again? So, where do I have to be for that to light? Right there. And it comes this far back. Looking at it. Yeah, the renders, the draw distances changed again. So this is my city. It's been, you know, an off and on project. Kind of a large R&D project. Started, you know, back when we got the 300 plus new parts. Ooh, almost made it. And for those of you who have not seen it, who are just joining, let me know and I will do a tour of it. Those of you who are sick of the tours and seeing this thing, I apologize. Alright, let's see if what we got for Quicksilver, if anything yet. And it's only Thursday, so I can't even do the weekend mission yet. This ship is nimble. I need to practice flying with it. I gotta get into my normal save and book around with this thing, get it fixed up too. Janet, welcome. How you doing tonight? And again, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Good to see you all. Hope everybody's doing good, doing well. I am looking forward to my long weekend, even though my work week's going to be all wacky. Throw off my rhythm. So, who can verify this Oblivion thing? I don't know if any of you have heard of it, with the No Man's Sky. Like, is that a fan thing? Is that real? Oh, wait a minute, we got a poster. Right on. I'll take that. Let's put that in the city somewhere. And we're at what, 10%? I want the new signs. I want more lighting to screw up my city even more. And we're going to get one of these blobby characters too at some point, which is going to be awesome. So we'll have the Flurb hologram, which will be great. I'm looking forward to that. Does everyone get the exact same color? Ooh, I like the color of that one. What do you got over here, buddy? Ooh, that's nice. Except for the front. I don't like the front of this one. It's my least favorite front of the solar ships. The kind of shovel nose, spider face looking thing. But it kind of looks like a spider head. I like the color though. It's a nice color set. Nice colorway. Yep, I like it. So some sort of revamped new systems, some sort of systems. I saw it on Twitter. I don't know if the real thing or not. I gotta find it, and that way I can drop like the link to it or something. That's a little new, the way it waves in when you come in like that. It's a bit of a new animation. Oh, hold on. Let me get my sound effects back up. But some sort of like, overhaul, it sounds like. Whether or not it's a fan base thing, but it was like, they did a really good job with it. I believed it. Damn it, where'd it go? How fast am I moving? Oh, there you are. Yeah, this ship is nimble. Alright, let's see what happens. See the lighting here. Well, that's not... Oh, there it goes. Shouldn't have moved. Yeah, it's doing what it did before, and then they fixed that. So I'm holding out hope that they will fix the lighting issue. That's what I'm hoping for. Wow. That's crazy. You're like, what's the difference? Why does it work when you're looking here, but not here? To me, that's why I think it has something to do with the VR peripheral stuff. Like, that's weird. But that wouldn't make sense if I'm looking at it here. Who knows? I am no programmer. I have no answers to these questions. Or these... Yeah. I know I'm going to have to call the electrician. We got some issues here. I mean, I do have quite a bit of, you know, parts and lighting. But it still shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't go from working to not working when they just fix the issue. I don't know why this looks so horrible, these lights, these little tiny lights. The bloom on those is a little much. Like even on the standard wall, I was thinking maybe it was just the freighter area, but no, even in here. Okay. But no. This was like an update sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, looked like Hello Games wrote this thing. Like, this is coming up. Maybe Oblivion is the next thing, or somebody data mined it. I don't know. You know, that's just what we need in this community. More speculation. There's so much work to do in here. All right, what do we need to do? Do we need to figure... Oh, this did change, didn't it? Yes, it did. The bubbles are different. Interesting. Does this have soda? You know, it makes anything you need. It's this magic elixir. It's certain parts of the glowy stuff, and I still got to put the taps in and all the other stuff, and I got to flip him upside down to hide this. Actually, you know what? Might as well do that now. While I'm thinking about it. While it's on my mind. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to get him in the right spot, though. I know I'm not. He's going to be in the wrong direction or something. Yeah, we might just reload. We'll find out in a second. It's going to be closer and turned around the other way. Or, like I said, I'm just going to reload. Yeah. I'm not going to even bother. Not even going to bother. Now, I just saw something on Dr. Pepper. That's kind of an interesting coincidence. So, this was, of course, on some sort of silly YouTube-y thing. But someone was claiming to mix 2 parts Coca-Cola with 1 part root beer, and they say it tastes just like Dr. Pepper. Now, I don't like root beer, and I don't really drink soda. I mean, I will, but I don't really care for it. I didn't grow up with it, really, you know. I just don't dig on the soda pop. Every once in a while, you know, I'll have one. My poison is Arizona lemon iced tea. I love the Arizona lemon iced tea. Got a gallon of it in my fridge at all times. So it goes coffee, iced tea, water, juice, soda. All right. We're back to where we were. What do we want to do? What are we going to do? Like, we got weird lighting. We got a ton of stuff to build. Oh, let's take a look at the new poster. Where is it? I did collect it, did I not? Did I forget to collect it? When I was up there? Oh, there it is. All right. I'm like, wait a minute. I mean, you know, I know Nip can be, I just built that somewhere. Yeah. That'll be interesting to find later on. All right, let's prop that up here, maybe. Just so I knew I have a blank wall over here, so I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this I'm still getting a little used to. I'm still thinking it is a better way to get things to be lined up once you get used to it. The problem is, you know, your initial positioning can get a little wonky, but you know, left and right is actually a solid left-right movement on the wall now. All right, what do we got here? Take a look at this poster here, huh? What do we got? That's neat. It's an interesting coloration. All right, let's light it up. See what it looks like. Not right here, though, huh? Where else can we put that? We got a vertical space we need to take up. Yeah, we got plenty of that, but it's going to start fluttering as it is now. Where can we put this new poster? Let's find a spot for the new poster. Where can we put the new poster? Be all lit up and everything. Where's a good spot for this? Where can we put it? We got plenty of space. But we don't want to just jam it in there. We need something vertical. That's horizontal. Anything up here? Any room? Wait, what happened to that artwork in here? What happened to that? I'm gonna get a little cranky there in a minute. Man, you think I have free space, but you gotta be careful where you start putting stuff. Here we go. That's a good spot. Yeah, we can do something here. Although, let's go off of here. Yeah, because we got one sticking out here. Let's put one sticking out here. All right. We got a plan. All right, what do we need to execute this plan? We need stuff. What kind of stuff, you say? building stuff. That's what we need. We need some building things. Alright, where are we at? Let's get serious here. Why so serious? Let's go with that. Let's do this. That. Get my camera out of my face. Do that. Grab that. Make it smaller. Oh, let's actually first put it into free placement mode. Then make it smaller. And bring it out to about here. That looks good. Shazam. Make sure we're relatively horizontal and all that fun stuff. That looks pretty good. Yep, I can live with that for now. Let's do a top side look. Yep, that looks pretty good to me. It does look a little... Sorry, give me a minute here. I'm going to giggle for a second. It does look a little Hello Kitty. It is a little pinky. Excuse me, but... Oh, nope, that's crooked. I see it now. Could be my perspective, though. Hold on. No, that's pretty good. I think we're alright. Alright, now we need some floor panels, light floor panels. Let's go get ones that I know are already made. 2 size to fit. Really? Then what happened? You don't say. Where is that? Where did I put them? They're over here, right there. Come to me. I need your specific size. Thank you. Oh, damn it. I forgot I took the jetpack off. Damn it. Now I gotta do that all over again. I keep forgetting I did that. So, now I have to... How did I get over here? Shoot. Alright, this is what we gotta do then. I'm gonna bring it over here like this. I don't like having a jetpack going sometimes when I'm building. And I was pretty surprised that they added that feature where you could shut that off. I want the next 2 posters, but what I really want is the new signs and whatnot. Those are really what I'm looking forward to. Alright, so we want something, because we can, when we're walking this way, we have that sign sticking out that we can see. So when we're walking the other way, we want to do the same sort of thing. Oh, you're going to be a nightmare for me, aren't you? Yes, you are. We may need to go smaller. Alright. We have one of those made as well somewhere. Oh, no, we might get lucky. Better placement. Yeah. I can live with that. Although I probably should rotate that. Damn it. Nope. And look at that, I can go back the other way. Not perfect, but we'll take it. All right, now we need... Ooh, I didn't make... but I can. All right, so let's take that. Do that. Change it to that. Get this. Do this. Do that. And then do that. Now we have the size we need of this. If anybody has any questions at all, please feel free to ask. I am also, I've been doing this a long time, this glitch building thing. And I love it. And if you're new to my channel, because there's a few people here tonight, I am always here to try to help with your building, if I can. Mostly to inspire people to build. And hopefully help them realize that it's not as difficult as sometimes we think it is. I mean, yes, there are some pretty difficult techniques out there to master sometimes, like the wire stuff is pretty crazy. But, so what a little bit of it peeks out. I don't care anymore. Actually, I do. That's the problem. Come on. And as soon as that cursor hits, bink, right there. Okay. I guess that's where you're staying. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough for government work. And then, of course, we got to do this as usual. Wow, it is pink, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah, that's a little crazy. No, it needs to come out more. Okay. We can do that. You're a little too far in, I see. Okay. That's more what we need. Alright, let's put you there for now. Let's get you... yeah, let's get you out of there. Alright. Are you the same? Okay, I see what goes on there. I see what's happening. Alright. There we go. Oh, that looks good. Let's leave that. All right. Adds a nice little pattern in there. I'll take that. And it's relatively flush. A little overhang on the side, but hey. Oh, right on, Eternal. And welcome, by the way. How you doing? Awesome, awesome. I'm glad that helped, bro. I know it helped me for something I was doing, so. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Ah, too much. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta say the movement's a bit better. I truly do want to say that. It does feel a little more precise. See, that's why I always get all a little cranky at myself when I get cranky. Because it's like, even though some things aren't as good, other things are better. Alright, that does not look even. Let's move some of this here, shall we? Bring that to about here. And then let's bring you... Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's get rid of these two. Right, that's better there. But I may need that other... Yep, I do. Okay. I need that to move that. Alright, I got you. You need to be there. It's understandable. Alright, so now move you here, which is going to be difficult because I can't really see what I'm doing. And is that going to be the same plane as the other one? Nay. Are we crooked? Yeah, we are. Damn it. Why are you being so difficult? Do what I need you to do, darn it. Alright, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? You are. I don't want to, but you're gonna make me. And that's a downside with scaling, because we have no way to snap scaled parts. I could lay some wires in here, and create this size again, but I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to. I've already made it. I don't want to do it again. I know it's a good size, so for what I'm trying to do. Alright, I got that. Prop that up on that. I'm basically just trying to represent all the posters at this point in the city, you know. It's sort of what this... You know, the city was supposed to be an evolution along with... You know what? Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I cannot let that be. So hard to tell if I'm parallel. I'm sorry, folks. This is not the most exciting thing to watch, I know. I get it. That's why I babble. Like, hey, it's just adjusting some crap around again. Oh, great. But it's the whole thing of, like, what does it look like in the end, right? That's what draws me in. Legend, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Alright, we need some nip-nip. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to lay this in here. Check it out. It's my favorite way to make, like, a nice basic sign. Because, you know, the way that the lighting hits on this is pretty nice. Alright, we're not perfect, but oh, bloody well. And I kind of wish I could afford the VR frivolously, just in case it makes me sick still. But I really, really want to see this and Gran Turismo in VR. Really? Right on. Could make that work, actually, for something else, but... Alright, yep. Let's check that poster on there. Even if it is a little outrageous in its coloration. Let's see if we can't dull that down tad. Just a tad, shall we? Let's see if we can add something to that. I can't tell, but we're going to go drop it in there anyway. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Sugar. Alright, nice and simple, not too outrageous. Now let's give it some power. We'll add some outrageousness to it later, maybe, if I can think of anything. Alright, let's do a little quick save here. Damn you flashing lights, that used to be just fine. Now you are broken again. Come on. Yeah, what's going on here? Work, darn you. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know what they're like. Yeah, I agree with you. Come on, lights, just work. You're about to give us new lights, and these don't even work yet. Better be a patch before those new lights show up. You're killing me, Sean. Alright, let's light this candle. We'll do something on the other side, too, probably. But for now, let's just take a look at what we got. We must already have a light source kicking around here, a power source somewhere. Do I? What's close at hand? What are you? Oh, yeah, right here. Sweet. Ooh, that might become a problem, but... yeah. We'll throw something on the back of this as well. It's, you know, not great. Not horrible. I don't like the frame, or the... yeah, I don't like part of it. We can change it, though. I don't know if I like... yeah, I don't like this. Need something here, though. I don't know what. Let's see, maybe a sticker over the top of that. Nope, not that one anyway. Well, I may be at my max for these. Come on, straighten out. There you go. No, not enough. I don't know if I like this poster. I think that's the problem. I'm like, I don't really like the poster. Nay. Maybe. I like the shadow. Kind of gives a little bit of a 3D effect there. It's not horrible. Not... What is it I don't like about this? Is it the poster? Is it the frame, or the, you know, the holder? I don't think it's the holder. I don't know, something about it. I'm not digging this poster, I don't think. I think that might be the issue. Like, it's not. Nope. No. No, no, no. I want to like the sign, I really do. Does it need to extend out a little further, maybe? Alright, you know what? Where's my nip nip? Get over here. Need some inspiration. Alright. Why is this sign not liking it? Why am I not liking it? What is it I'm not digging? What? What if I do this first? Alright, let me try this. No, because then it's gonna... Yeah, I'm not even like, forget that other poster. Yeah, we don't need that. Builder's Hush. Almost, but not quite. Grumble, grumble. Got a hot spot though. That's what I don't like. That hot spot. That's why I put the floor panel over to try and, dull that out a little bit. It helps, but... Alright, nope, don't like that either. My apologies. Gotta cough to get out, baby. Let's move it again, shall we? I think it needs to be. I think that's part of the problem. I think it's a little too compact. Alright. It's going to be crooked, it's going to be off, but I don't really care. I just want it to work at this point. And then we'll get to a point where I'm like, yep, that's good enough. Might even need to make made smaller. Sure. Could come down a little bit, but I'm not going to nitpick that much. Not right now, anyway. See, part of the problem with the posters and stuff, well, I can't go back to it because the lighting there, Legend, is all wacky. So, we got so far with it, but, with the recent update and the patch, I have to hold off and see what the lighting does. I'm hoping there will be a fix for that at some point, an overall patch for the lighting, because the lighting is definitely foobar at the moment. Pardon me, I am so sorry. Come on, drop in. Drop in. Right in that sweet spot. If there is such a thing. Crash number 2, what the hell happened after jumping in my ship on a planet and taking off anywhere else? No, I've gone into my ship once or twice tonight. So far, so good. But the night is young. Pardon me. Excuse me. If I shrink that down, maybe. Yeah, I might do that. I mean, not what I've got here. I've just wanted to see something in conjunction with this, maybe, something else. But, all right. We need to figure out how to cap that other side. It's just for ha-has. I just want to see what this looks like amidst this. Damn it. Why do you have to work? I got plenty of you guys. Oh, I suppose, what the hell, why not, right? What's one more? Is my mic muted? I muted my mic for a minute because I was coughing. Pardon me, Jesus. No, not that. No. Okay. Not that. What about you? Why am I not using you more often? What's your backing color these days? Is it still gray? It's actually weird. Huh. It's a little odd. Alright, I'm not muted. Okay. Good. Alright, we'll do a little lighting test here, see what we get. Oh, you're kidding me. Did I delete those pill lights out of there? I did. With the wire? Really? Are you kidding me? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This sucks. Because I can't do that by myself. Those have special... Wow. The wire took the light. That's a new one. that bones. But thankfully, everything we need is right here. And it's really not too much of a hassle to move around again. Alright. That kind of bones. That's a bummer. Alright. But these things happen. Of course. You know what? No, because that's going to now come up. But for hand placement, that's pretty freaking good. So I almost don't want to move it. I'm like, maybe I'll just leave that where it is. Come on. Just a little bit. Alright, I need to be down here anyway. You never can quite tell, you know. I mean, you're hoping. Get as good as you can get when you're manually placing like this. You know what? Hey, look at that. That's fine. Me too, Shock. Me too. I'm hoping. Yeah, I mean, it's the ginormous R&D. I mean, it's got its problems, but hopefully, you know, those problems will be fixed eventually. I'm just bummed that with, you know, certain things that, you know, they made it look cheaper, and I think that's kind of, you know, less dimensional on some things. I don't know. It's a tough call, you know. It's, you know, love, hate, love, hate. I love this game. I love to hate the game. I hate to love the game. You need to come down a little bit. Alright, good. I know it's not different, but I'm okay with that. Not ideal, but I don't feel like fussing around with it too much. I mean, I'm already fussing more than I wanted to. Is that the electrical? Yeah, it is. It's the electrical connector, isn't it? Yep, right there. Damn it. Alright, we'll deal with it. We have no other choice. Too high, too low. Where's the Goldilocks here? Come on. Eh. Yeah, mercenary. Welcome, by the way. I do too. I do too. The clean glass was nice. The glass has gotten a little bit better. But yeah. Alright, since we're just testing on the lighting, we will do a temporary. This better not be wires removing crap again. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's just shrunken lights. Alright. The only thing is, I think that wire creates a collision bubble on the other side. I wanted to use a new poster because it's the new poster, but I don't know yet. That looks a little better. Almost like at night it's better. APG with the last exhibition, did they change much with building? Like, did the increase the number? I don't know, to be honest. Like, the last thing I heard about part stuff was, I can't remember which one it was, but vast building, I remember, was the dealie with that. You know, bigger bases or something. Can I? Oh, I can delete the wire from through there. That's awesome. See, as much as I complain, I always find things that I'm like, oh, good. I don't have to remove all that to get the wire out of there. I can just get the wire out of there. Is that the wire? It is. Aha. Damn it. What am I deleting here? I'm hoping the wire. Alright, that cuts through on the back side, so we're going to have to hide that regardless. If we want to do this here. There we go. Better. Alright, we need to find a happy medium. Or something without a white border. That kind of defeats the whole bit there. Alright, let's do that. Alright, now we got that. Let's give it some light just to see. Come on. Getting all button mashy. Ah! Downside is I'm going to have to delete the posters if I don't like it. Nope, provides just enough light, actually, to... Doesn't shine through. If we put this on the other side, it would, because there's more light that comes through the front, I think. So I'm just kind of curious. Let's remove this. Turn this off. Let's bring you... over here. Yeah, this is the pain part. Trying to get it level. That's always fun. No, it's not. See, and when you want it to do that other little trick, it doesn't. Come on, don't be so picky. I suppose we don't even need it. Which way is front? There you are. Alright, now we know we gotta move it out. What are you doing? Why are you being such a pain? Alright, let's see what that looks like. Light it up. It's light out, so we can't tell. So we'll have to wait. I mean, it doesn't matter what you do with these things, you know, they're pretty neat. You know, clean it up a little bit somehow. Maybe turn it around the other way, but yeah, but I'd want to go that. If I make that, I need to go larger, but still, kind of want to keep it within the constraints of the sign, but it still needs to go a little bit larger. Alright, we need the floor. Alright, we need the floor. Bring in the floor. Hey, Gamma, what's going on? Bring out your dead. It's time to bring in the floor. Not the floor. Alright, so we got collision bubble right there. So we need to go lower than that. Alright, how are we going to do this here? Yeah, this isn't going to work. Alright, let's go in that manual style. It should give us a little leeway. Right about there. Now, if we get you out of there, to you, which you're crooked. What are we hitting? We're still hitting there. We're going to have to come down a little further. Yeah, my cursor does. Okay. Maybe not this. I kind of want to use that, but maybe not that. Let's see this thing. That's better. I hate to admit it. Alright, that still needs to come down though. Whatever it is that he's going to be on, I want him standing on it. Let's see here. How can I do this? Too much? Too much. Well, that's okay, and they're spinning. I don't know about the box, though. It's a little heavy. I mean, I could double it up, do it up on the top as well. And, like, frame it with that, I guess. Although, how would I go about doing that? Where is that going to sit on this? Sorry, getting quiet, I know, I apologize. Alright, so I'd have to, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's try. It's too bulky. But I gotta cover that, you know what I mean? We gotta do something with that. Thought the briefcase might work, but... Thanks, Yama. I mean, it's just, you know, it's a repeat, but in a different way, you know, of what I've been doing with this thing. Just trying to find that one thing that, makes it. Hmm. Too much blue. Too much blue. We also need to see this at night, too. It's going to help a lot. All right, what else we got? What else we got? We got something here we can use. This is a good enough standby. If we have to, we can create something off of one of these. I mean, you can't go wrong with this part. It's been around forever. And now that we can actually manipulate it differently than we used to be able to, makes quite a bit of difference. Granted, getting it to do what you want, that's a whole different story. Oh, that's right. Damn it, I forgot about that. Yeah, so we're going to have to figure out some sort of tricky way to make this look blended. Because right now, it's looking a little bit sore thumb. I don't know if we want to generate more light. I want to do that. You're going to do the stupid thing. You got collision bubbles everywhere. Oh, I got the stupid wire in my way, that's why. Duh. I'm like, why am I getting so much collision bubble? And it's crooked too. Alright, get out of here for now. You as well. Kim, I think we're getting at least one more. I think we're getting the blabo, the flurb. At least I think we are. There has been rumor. Close but no cigar. Alright, how do I make you look better? How do I make you look better? What do I need to do? Tell me, mister. Tell me. Alright, let's look at our parts. Maybe. 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 I want to, but I think we've already used it. Too bulky, too bulky, too bulky. Not bulky enough. Shrunken down. If we could quiet it down. But we'd have to shrink it down as well. What about you, maybe? No, we want to reserve those for what we're using. For the most part, anyway. Yep, this is going to be a nightmare to try and cover. Let's think about this here. What do we need? Noise making. No real way, and there's no reason. Yeah, no. Well, hold on. If we do that, maybe shrink it down. That there-ish, maybe. Probably not that. No. Alright, get that out of there. We're not doing that. Oh, frustration. I think I'm going a little... I almost want to do sticker behind him. Covering over the light. But I don't know if that's going to be too bright or not. This I just don't want having like stuck in here, you know. It needs to have a finishing bit. It does not have that. No, we're going to wait for new signs before you use those again. Ooh. Yeah, but see, even that, we'd have a collision on that, right? Yeah, that's too bad. How can I get that into that? Can I do that over that, maybe? Hold on. What do we got here? Let's think about this one. No, because you'd have to be put in an angle, because you're at an angle, and that wouldn't look right. Alright, we're already nay on that. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a big-ass collision bubble. Alright. No. No. More no's. More no. Why do you gotta be so bulky? Just to be dumb. Suppose I could put him in it. But then I'd have to put something on the other side. I suppose I could do a dual, front and back. After a while, this might just look silly. I mean, we could do, I want to do something with that, definitely. What if we go... Oh yeah, that thing. That whole bit. Yeah, let's just see what it looks like. Why not? We'll make it somewhere else. Yeah, that needs to happen somewhere. He gets lost with the light, though. That would be its only lighting there you would need. We take that out. We lose the head. Yep. So now we need to do that some way differently because... like, that lights it up pretty good right there. Geck in the tank. It's a geck in the tank. Yeah, a lot of this is trial and error, as much as I hate to... Oh, no. A little bigger, maybe. Yeah, see, that's all sizing things, and that becomes just nightmarish. And I don't know where the size for that is there, and I can't just shrink it, so I'm like, I gotta find the right wire size to compensate for that. Actually, wait a minute. Damn it. All right, we got to get a poster back there, but and we're going to have to hide that other bottom part now, but and that might have to go up a little bit, or that's got to go down a little bit. But that kind of highlights them a little bit better. It blurs the line. It does really sort of, yeah, see, it really kind of helps to highlight the hologram there. All right, let's mess with that for a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it may make it louder. Like doing when you use fireworks underwater. I love that, the fireworks underwater bit. That becomes bulky. But look how much that does bring that hologram out more. Alright, are we going to need the floor again? We're probably going to need the floor again. It just needs to go up a little bit and then out. I wish we could get... Yeah, I think that really does help. It kind of brings out the, you know, the cross-section lines. Although I need to put a poster back there, shit. Ah, moron. But what poster, you know? It's always the deciding factor. I mean, we already have this, but, you know, hey. Gotta get rid of this. Gotta get rid of that. People think these are so easy to come up with. Oh, you just do it all the time. No. And I almost want to wait for the blob, but I'm just like, I need to make something. I think the glass helps. I don't know if it's me or... Yeah, because look at it now, right? See it? It's a bit different, right? And then you throw the glass in front of it, and it does alter it. Yeah, you see it right there immediately. was wondering if I should throw a poster in there or not. Yeah, changes it. Interesting. Very interesting. I still want to try and figure out a way to color it, but I have not been able to figure that one out. I don't think you can. I've tried stickers, I've tried different lighting. I can get kind of a hue, but I can't get an actual, coloration change. Mm-hmm. Now we might be on to something. All right, let's light that up. Throw the poster in there, maybe. That's not bad. That's a good framing. Keeps the glass, helps to, add that other distortion. We might be able to, I'm going to actually, after this, I'm going to remove, let's do a save. Come on, just light and work. Do work like you used to, please. You've cut down on the textures. I mean, things do not look as good as they used to. Like these areas are, it's like they shaved everything down. All right, so now if I remove the floor panel and we have the red behind with the glass, is it going to be way too bright? And then we lose the character? Or will it be worthwhile? Let's find out. I can't. Well, yeah, I can. I was hoping to be able to just remove. Alright, fine. I will move this. Did I just... We are getting somewheres. Stickers over that might... And if we double up on the glass, it mutes it totally. What do we have here? What do we have here? Interesting. Alright, what can we get out of this? Alright, now, if I put this here, remove this one, that gets us a whole different look. You're going to go on the edge of that. You're not even going to be touching that. Alright, so that would have to go on after or in here. Which then... what do we got here? Alright, let's get you out of here for a minute. Let's... for now, just cause. Alright, I don't even care that it's gonna drip over, just drip over. We'll call it a day. Move around, do whatever you gotta do. Alright, yeah, whatever. But now, alright, we don't see him at all, right? Nothing. Big glowy nothingness, right? And this is during the day. We got the collision bubble, damn it. Alright, so we gotta do it however we were doing it before. Flurgenstein. Alright, wait, no, so you need to go. Oh, you're gonna do that BS. Okay. I got no choice. I have to figure out how to get it in there the other way. And then you are gonna float forward here. We'll remove you. We may need to build the whole thing around this. Might be what I need to do. Alright, then we'll go back over here with you. But this time, let's do something vertically. But this is where it would be helpful for someone to move the part. So, like, if we did this... you know, we could get a rough idea where that would be. Get that lined up. Somebody moves the part, you drop that in. Because here, let's see what happens when I do this. So if I move that, we're going to lose that. If I put this in here now, right, hold on, we're going to have that huge collision bubble, right? So if I put that in there, take that, replace that, we have collision bubble. And if we don't have a collision bubble, it's not in the right area. And we also have wicked glare right now. That's not helping at all. Yeah, so we might as well, yeah, no, shoot. Alright, what do we do here? What do we do? How do we handle this? Yeah, this is one of those situations where, you know, it's just the best way is to build with another person. What if we... Oh, I get to frickin'... No wonder I must having that other problem. I got that thing in there. That's gonna cause an issue. Granted, that's not gonna cause an issue enough for me to be able to put that other part in there. The collision bubble on that sticker is too much. I don't want to use this again, but damn it. We just kind of need to stay within this framework here. Actually make him, we gotta bring him up a little bit maybe, but because once that goes in, yeah, we got enough room to put that in there because the rest of that will get covered. Not enough though, is it? Well, we got glare. Yep, we gotta wait. Damn it. Take care, Darkstone. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't even see you come in. Oh, man. Well, thanks for chilling. Jeremy, what's going on? Well, thanks, bro. I'm getting thoroughly agitated, but... Excuse me. But darn it, because it's just the glass is distorting them, and I'm kind of curious as to... We may need to kind of move away from the... because, you know, maybe we can make it work. Alright, I need a minute. I need a break for a second, guys. I've been sitting on my dupa for a bit. Alright, but now that it's getting darker, we can at least see a little bit better. But as that glass is in front of it, it really does. It really actually brings him out quite a bit more. You know, it really, really does. And actually, as it moves through, it kind of gets a little weird distortion. Alright, but then we add the light to it. It gets a little funky. Let's get this actually lined up here a little bit better, shall we? A little bit better. Not going to be perfect. There we go. That's better. I'm almost thinking we don't need to light it, but... Alright, we need to figure it... Like, I think something with this can work. I don't know what and how yet, but give me a minute. Let me think here. Now, what is a complete and utter bummer is we can't see these bloody things. And we are... You know, like these. Like, this would be great if I could actually see the darn thing, you know? Not what I wanted, but I'll take it for now. Yeah, see, and I can't see it. Like, I can't move it and see it, you know, to see my placement. I have to, you know, hope that it's what I want. That's such a pain in the butt, you know what I mean? Frustrating. And two windows shuts the light off, basically. You still get them in there. That's lit, but now we're stacked enough. Alright, there's a little better. Let's turn the light off, see what that does. Let's bring it all the way out. Let's box it, see what happens. That's my old micro adjustment right there. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. The only problem is that does kind of alter the color a little. Yeah, make them disappear. See, that's not blue. It's not dark enough when you light it to be a blue. It's just kind of a light blue, you know. And nothing else really changes. You know, yellow. Yeah, and again, you know, it's a little too bright. So red kind of is the only color. Then we put a poster, and then, you know, we're back to square one. But what I want to do, I can't, because I can't see the damn part. And that is frustrating in itself. Alright, let's think about this a little bit. How can we finagle? What can we do here? Poster. Gotta be, alright, you know what? This is what we need to do. For starters, we need to reload. We need to, fresh clean slate. Reload. Restore. Bring us back. Yeah, better without the light, I agree. Oh, Jamie, I'm sure it does. You just have to believe in yourself a little bit more, my friend. And then do what we all do. Look at something somebody's doing. Do something like it. Or, you know, repeat it once. Or try to repeat it once. And in that process of trying to repeat it, you may create or discover something else. You may look at it and go, you know what? This part might look a little better there. Oh. It's nice. You can search that. You get a little, you know, Corvex casing or whatever it gives you. And then you don't got to look at it. Then that search sign goes away and you're good to go. Yeah, I agree. It is better without the light. We'll go back over there in a second. I'm just taking a little breather. I'm looking at this going, yeah, I got to move that. I got to change that. I got to rearrange that. And thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. There's, now, we have the floor back. So what we could do now, and it's lit. This is unlit. no matter what we do here, though, we got to figure out how to, encase it. We got to do something. It can't just be, slapped together like this. It has to be believable. I like it lit. I like the lit edge. Well, thank you, Eternal. I'm glad it is interesting to people. I mean, I find that sort of thing interesting. I find watching people kind of go through the process and like, oh, okay. And then at the same time, you're going, oh, but maybe what if you would, maybe I would use that instead, or, try this or something. All right. The problem is, like always, I can't just snap a scaled part. So, but, can I can't take that part and turn it into a wire, though, of that size, can I? Because it's like, I've got the size I need. This is exactly what I need for sizing. I can change every other part to this, but can I go backwards with the wire? Hold on, can I? Alright, I got the wire. Did replacement. Do that. Grab that. Do that. Place that. Then take something I know is large. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Realize I didn't change a damn thing. Go okay. Alright, how do we make this work? I don't think it works as a sign. That's the problem. I think it works anywhere else. Well, it works more as a standalone, not like necessarily a hanging sign. So, all right, how would he, where's that wire? What did I use for a wire on that? Is that still around over here? Because if I can get that, we're in good shape. I think, actually, it might be, did I make that over here? No. Oh, these are the wicked oh, I forgot I got the really tiny wires here. Oh, yeah. Oh, awesome. I think I used one of these, but I don't remember. I think it was you. No, I grabbed one from scrap that I had already pre-made. That's right. Damn it. So I'm stuck. All right. We have no choice. Let's figure it out. This is what we have to work with. How do we make it work? Okay. I still think we need imagery behind it. Of some sort. We got to remember that we will have that there, so we can kind of do that, right? Well, hold on, we got to do this. That way we know what we got in there. So that Okay. That's going to give us just enough for that. And then if we get rid of that, grab you again, bring you into the picture. Now that mutes that out, which is good. Bring you up to about here. To cover the poster. Or we could put something else there. Alright. Damn it. I thought that was going to be... Alright. Move you down, I got you. Don't worry. Listen, buddy. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You don't need to be all grumpy with me. I hear you. I do. We all do. Did I lose a freaking poster? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Unbelievable. Alright, alright. What happens if I bring it up on top of that? It's not gonna go through. It's gonna sit on top, isn't it? Son of a biscuit. Why do you do this to me, game? Now I forgot what poster I was using. There you are. Oh no, you're going to be what I need. Good. Oh, perfect. Thank you. For once. Oh, it's even better doing it that way, except for the... comes peeking out the side, doesn't it? Yeah. Because there's a bevel on that. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. See what it looks like, right? Can't hurt. And that's lit? That doesn't do any good. That's pointless. Although... See, I wish we could get at that. Wait a minute, I can. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. Get rid of those. Let's grab that again. Let's do this one more time. Yeah, it's covering him up now. That's interesting. Alright. Yep, still pointless though. It's not being lit by the poster. Or the poster's not being lit by the lighting, rather, excuse me. And then that removes that, so we're back to square one. Alright then. And then the sticker, of course, is not going to go through the glass. It just goes over to the edge of... I'm hoping one will be like, nah, I'll be different. But it's not looking that way. Until I got to here. And here. The old ones. It's always the older ones. But then it's going to bleed over. Interesting. Well, that's kind of weird, huh? So all these older stickers, you can get to go through. Oh, this doesn't change color. I forgot. Yeah. Cruddy sticker. But not all of them. So just the numbers. Huh. All right. Interesting. See, you never know. Whoa, hey. You know I had to. Yes. It's a small blue pill light. I just shrunk down a pill light. Shrunk down these. Put the poster on the wall. And then, no, I put the frame down first. I sized the poster up to the frame. I then had a friend move the framing while the poster was still there. The poster dropped down, and then he let go of the move, and it went back into placement. And then I think these just sunk in, although it won't unfortunately show you now because it's been turned. But yeah, that's basically how that was done. All right, I don't know if we should. All right, let's reload again. Restore point. Let's get back to it. Clean canvas. Excuse me. Because a poster normally would sit on top of that. So, although, does it now? I think it didn't. I just disprove that. Before it used to. I don't. This game changes so much. It's hard to keep track. You're like, well, I think I used to be able to do that, but I can't anymore. Or I didn't used to be able to do that, but now I can. Sometimes it's temporary. Sometimes it's unfortunately permanent. Oh no, I did close that up, but there's still a weird gap here I want to fill. I gotta remember that. Okay. Alright. Back here we are again. And of course we got the glare. So I think lighting, we still have to encase it though. What if we we need to experiment somewhere. Because this is too tight of quarters. I could figure out what we need to do and then come back here, but I kind of want to figure it out in the parameters of what I have. I don't want to do it somewhere else and I have to come back. I mean, that's definitely, aside from the glare, definitely has potential. The framing fits, it works. But something needs to be I need to do it something different. Something ain't right. What is it that ain't right? And this could be put anywhere, you know, we could bring it down lower, you know, have it somewhere else, but I kind of like the upper sign, you know, kind of up off the bit. I just don't want it to get too bulky. Alright, what if we... I can't really shrink that because the window size is right, but the framing ends up being a little bigger than it needs to be. I bet you ER would tell me it's in the wrong spot. He's like, don't build it there. Not with this frame. Sorry, I know. I'm just... The only way to do this stuff is to look at it for a minute and go, alright, well, what is it I like? What is it I don't? You know, there's a bunch of things that I'm digging, but a few things I'm not. Alright. What if we start with just the window? Like, what if we take all the rest of the stuff out, remove the lighting, bring the window in, bring him into the window, because then we could flatten him out. Alright, hold on. Let's try that. Let's remove all, and we have a save. We can always revert, as long as we don't save. And thankfully there's not a save button without me running to one. There's not one right in my vicinity, which would make me go and save it at the inopportune moment. Alright, so let's remove this. Let's remove all of it. Let's get rid of, well, let's just move it for now. Get rid of you, let's get rid of you, and you, and blah, blah, blah. Let's do you now. Just by yourself. Alright, so if I were to do that, we definitely want to bring that up. So let's bring that up so his feet are... Could even move that in a little bit more, I suppose. He'd have to move. Alright, so if we did that, is that going to show through there? Yes, it is. Where does that end? That ends right about there. Alright, you know what? Let's do this first, I guess. Get rid of that one. Does that show through? Yes, it does. Alright. So do this. Alright, you know what? Enough messing around. We're starting from scratch. Starting from scratch, damn it. It's the only way to do it. I do have to say, though, that is a bit annoying on the gruntily grunters that this thing does make. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Alright, take care, Gamma. Good to see you. Man, we're trying to figure out a way to yeah. We'll let you build in the background. You go ahead and do that. I see, I kind of want it there, but I may need to, yeah. See, sometimes the game tells me I need to remove something. It tells me things like, no, don't do that. You don't need all this excess. You just need one, because now we're going to be wider here. Right? Doesn't give me much of a choice anyway. So I got to start from the other side. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much... I might as well get rid of the other part, but I like it. I like it, though. Alright, so we got to do this. Alright. I got it. This has to come in from this side. And I need to work in a freaking precarious manner. Yay. Alright. It doesn't really matter, does it? There we go. We just need a surface to work off of. That's what I need. Alright. And that takes that, so I have no choice. Gotcha. I guess we're doing it this way then. Freaking game. See? It does look better that way. I hate to say it. Alright, now we gotta figure out all the other fun stuff that goes with this. Alright. So... What I'm going to do is I'm going to try middle. Come on. You know, like roughly in the middle, closer to the front, closer to the back, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, sorry, builder's hush and all that. Oh, that wire's still in there, isn't it? There's a backpack by itself in the back. Alright, so we still have a predicament though. And that is, look at that. Maybe a little less of a predicament now. Interesting. Alright, so we're working off of the floor at that point. Alright. But now we cover him. Alright, so that's that. So if we keep this an open back, or we just throw this in here instead. Nope, too bright. Damn it. Alright, what do we do? How do we deal with this? I mean, it's interesting because it's, you know, whatever's in the background. You know, it throws a frame. Yeah, I don't know. 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 It's not letting me change it. Huh. Interesting. Let's try that again. You gotta be kidding me. Son of a biscuit. You won't let me alter the part. I can't, like, do the... Alright, unfortunately, we have to do this. It is kind of neat in the, in the window. I'm almost thinking of creating a little mini box for it. But I'd like to be able to put them back to back so as you're on one side, you know what I mean? You saw the front. It kind of does a reversal as you walk around it. Alright. We're back to this again, which is fine. Alright, you know what? Screw it. That's weird that I couldn't, I couldn't change the part. That's just weird. Doesn't really do much, does it? And this is just going to tear things out anyway, so why not? It's really about stacking the glass, creating the distortion from that. See, that's why I want to get this... Oh, wait a minute. That's why I want to get one of these shrunk down appropriately. Damn it. Excuse me. Yeah, see, and then you miss your glitch and forget about it. Yeah, see, it's such a drag you don't get to see the part anymore. I mean, you should be able to. You know, you can't see these. Free placement. That's, you know, another thing that still hasn't been addressed. It's a little limited on some of this. You know, some of this works, some of it doesn't. Okay, so all right. Let's get something, would you? We're going to use the, as somebody put it, the Hello Kitty poster. And there you have it. Eternal later. Thank you for hanging out. But we could probably make something out of all of this. You know, it's you know, I think maybe get the poster up. Can I do that just straight up off of that? No, probably not. No, I can. Okay, so that's good. All right, so if we bring back what we were doing, right? Maybe all we need to do really is just move. I think what I'm not digging right now is that. And then this will probably do something. And this is basically going to be a rough sketch, you know, we'd have to do the same thing on the other side, or at least something similar. We'd have to wrap this somehow. That bracket doesn't look like it could hold that. See, it needs something larger like that. Alright. That works. Okay. I mean, it's not horrible. Yeah, we're gonna start getting flashy light syndrome. Which is always fun. No. Actually, we should have probably dropped that in a little bit later, but oh well. Yeah, what do we got in there? You. That's why. Well, that's part of why. And this is all going to get reworked. Like I said, I'm just sketching this out right now. You know, it's not going to be perfect at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it be something. What the hell? Stop. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. I need you. Wait a minute. Free placement. You. To you. Which should be free placement. To you. There you are. That's what I needed. Yeah, there we go. Easy enough. Get that there. And actually we could, and then we do this puppy here. Only we probably want to go like that. So it's gonna, now that's gonna be something a little bit more. 1, 2. Well, we could just do this. Shazam! We don't even need these. Just this here, you know, I gotta hide that somehow. Although, we could, you know, straight up and down would help. It wouldn't stick out as much. Right now we're tilted. Yeah, but we kind of have to be, don't we? Too big. But better when it's flat like that. And this we could put in with the floor. Oh, got a glare. Alright, let's light it. And we can't see. Oh, whoa. That's why we don't do that. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Alright, there we go. And of course now we can't see anything because it's daytime. But that kind of bit works. We can chuck that in there. So that's not bad. And then we do the other ones and we should be alright on that. You know, and just for ha-has, you know. Yeah. Actually isn't too bad. Still something missing. It's still, I think I gotta break it down like we did before, only this time kind of use that as a spacing, put that in the middle of everything. It's just a poster and everything and the light. But yeah, this isn't really doing a whole hell of a lot, is it? Yeah. Does at certain angles, that's for sure. Yeah, but no. We got you over here. Alright, interesting enough. We'll leave it for now, but it's not going to stay here. We'll put it somewhere else, or we'll wait for the blob and we'll see where that goes. I mean, it's a neat idea, it's just not here, and we got to refine it. So that's... What I'm going to do is I'm just going to create my palette. And that's what we're going to work with. It's interesting how that kind of does what that does there. Yeah, the glass actually really helps with that, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Well, this is bright. There's just something that gives it a nice little subtle change. Yeah, it does. It almost reverses. That didn't do anything. It's crazy how much it, like, you see it and then it's like, that's not what it did. See, it's almost a false when it, it shows you placing the part. The hunt continues. Interesting lighting. A little too bright though, as usual. Lights the poster nicely though. Alright, that's too bad. Alright. Couple of more attempts and then we'll call it. Just trying to figure out how do we light. Oh. Why do you then change when I bring it close to you? Why does that get dark instead of lighting up the poster? That doesn't seem to make sense. Definitely something about it being behind glass that really does add an effect. Gotta be a way to enhance in other ways, though. I'd use flags, but, well, you know. Of course. I'd have to go outrageous in order for that to work. And then there's no way I'm getting this in there. And hopefully, yeah, I'm copying sticker. Alright, that's not happening. Alright. Hey, Joker. Yeah, I'm about to cut it, though. It's getting late. I've been on for, a while. Yeah, average for building. Just trying to, just experimenting, trying to find some stuff. Had some interesting results with a few things, but that's actually not too bad. Actually, that's not bad at all. Almost a little self-contained unit once that goes against the wall. Now, if we could get some sort of design element back there or something else, that would be better. I still think it needs some alternate lighting. Doesn't want to go into that, though. Didn't I just scroll down? Nope, too much. Alright, we've had our fun. I think we've come up with some nifty things that are, slight variance in what we were doing, but still enough to be like, oh, alright, that does seem to make a difference. And not anything super crazy difficult to do. It's just, finicky. Like any manual placement stuff. It's just a pain to move around and get where you want it to be. But eventually, you get what you want. Alright guys, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I have the next 4 days off, so I'm going to be on quite a bit. Hopefully we'll see another patch sometime soon. It did address a lot of things and is working, seems to be a bit better. Thankfully I did not blue screen tonight. However, there still seems to be some lighting issues And that's too bad. It would be nice if there were not. But again, hopefully they will eventually address the problem. That is always the hope. So, again, thank you all for hanging out. This has been, you know who. It's been me, Kevin C. Here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care.